Привет, привет, всем привет. Короче, сейчас очень быстро собираемся, потому что через 58 минут наш аватар, скажем так, реальный рейс отправляется, поэтому очень быстро работаем. Вы знаете, эти 57 минут просто уйдут очень быстро. Так. И потом я обо всем поговорю, если что. What the fuck? Так, мы вылетаем с Майами. Сегодня вообще такой ветреный день везде, во всех штатах. Ну, по всем штатам такой. Прям чувствуется дыхание зимы. Похолодало. Как по-прежнему выезжаем отсюда. Слушайте, мне все больше и больше нравится почему-то майка 24-ка. Я к ней как-то привыкаю, и по мере того, как я ее настроил, все лучше и лучше становится. То есть сейчас вот в данном случае мы, получается, выводим explain, чтобы он выглядел как майка 24, ну, в формате, как я ее настроил. Конечно, в каких-то моментах explain лучше, там, типа по облакам. Ну, об этом позже. Сейчас. Так, давайте колду, да, сделаем. Прямо там у нас очень-очень такое синее небо сейчас. Безоблачное. Сейчас сделаем. Так, значит, смотрите, guys. RRRRRRR вот такое небо, только оно другого чуть цвета. И сейчас я сделаю прям как вот RRRRRR. Core. Это все открытый доступ. Я свой сет выставил там туда. Уже рассказывал, как это сделать на Discord. Для вас специально. Мы должны выйти на первые топ-5 сет, блядь. Там вообще хуёвые сеты. Я не знаю, почему, блядь, люди их ставят, блядь. Первое. Второе. Вот так вот небо сейчас. Вот. И потом плюс-минус. Короче, вы увидите, я потом об этом поговорю, что какие фичерсы здесь. Да, и батька калит. Кстати, я видел, что симчик сделан под Zoom Level 50 на самом деле. Так. Ну, многим людям нравится, но мы должны выйти на... Давай go на стрим, потому что я отключаю все программы, чтобы больше туда. Добро пожаловать. Да, вот. Так, проверили все. Gear down, off, up and down. Давайте establish power. Я еще забываю, это, блядь, глюк майки. Когда-то, если ты сеттинг сделал один раз, и он как-то вылетел, он постоянно ставит эти сеттинги. Не знаю, почему так. Может закапать на 60. Попробую закапать на 60. Он как-то ему даст ресурсы. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Так. Самолет приходит в себя, да. Установили наземное, венлога. Engine oil quantity 19.5, hydraulic tick, все full. И cockpit oxygen 19. Bam. Окей. Быстренький флоу. Ну, знаете, короче. Флоуи делаются быстро. И по сути все. День деньской. Так, надо еще проверить погоду. Live weather, lifetime. Так, чатик есть? Чатик. Раз. Пока народ собирается, я уже буду, как говорится, значит, лог, все окей, все в порядке, здесь все по-новому. Data. Правильный. В database еще не expired, по-моему. Сегодня какое? Бля, сегодня, кстати, уже expired, 29 октября. Ну, окей, мы еще по старому полетим, потом заапдейтим на следующем полете. Так, значит, первый наш 44 минуты, 17:53 у нас до управления. Быстро сюда все высажу. Я не буду скрин показывать, просто то же самое. Если надо будет, потом покажу, но я забрифлю так, чтобы вы все видели. Единственное, где погода будет. Хотя, нет, давайте я покажу, чтобы был в курсе. AAL. Да, значит, компьютер чувствуется как... вот наши два ближайших рейса. Вот этот и этот. Шарлотт. American. Быстренько посмотрим рейдер, просто чтобы если какие-то импакты на наш раут были. Если придется изменять, сейчас мы просто увидим, но ничего нет. Все в порядке. И CLT тафчик посмотрим. Gusty. Очень порывистый ветер. Ну и в принципе здесь тоже. Так, я, кстати, подсоединил свои эти приколы? Нет. Надо все приколы подсоединять. Я забываю. Пиздец, вот какой-то, блять, каловый перформанс просто. Сама винда как будто еле-еле работает, когда сим какой-то с затыками был. Я уверен, это вот случай с тем, что когда вот появились вот эти вот DLSS, там 4, 3, и когда было то, что зачем мне покупать карточку, когда там Сим стал в 2 раза больше FPS. Это неудобная правда про то, как нас наебывают, как нас, как гоев держат, чтобы мы покупали новое железо. И всякими обновлениями на винде, на драйверах нам специально замедляют. Это факт, это фактически факт. Вот, потому что у меня все было нормально с компом, и я ничего не изменял. Он чистый, все нормально работает. Но потом пошли обновления винды, туда-сюда, и все встало в какой-то ступор ебаный. Причем с каждым месяцем все хуже и хуже. То есть это попытка их продрочить нас на покупку следующих карт и железа. Потому что, ну, у всех вот так вот, как было, вот так, все, железо нормальное, достаточно. То есть там не какой-то пиздец графоний. Сейчас все там... Вы знаете, как сейчас графика работает. И... Понимаете? Вот затыки. Даже вот когда я первый раз установил эту игру, она лучше работала, чем она сейчас, после этих обновлений винды и так далее. И ты не можешь никак опт-аут сделать. То есть я уже там всякими разными способами пробовал выключать обновления, но они все делают так, чтобы ты без этого не мог. Так, ну будем бортиться уже потихоньку. Так, 17004. Estimated time en route 6. Окей. Captain Кукич. Co-pilot. Cold. И там дальше. Это мы все прогоним. OFP data. Import. $31, 21. Топлянка. 15-4. Так, все, прогоним дальше. Request. Будет underload по-любому. Так это работает. Departure rate is weather rate is forecast. Что он закрыл? Что, долбоёб, что ли? What the fuck? Что опять не так? Real time, live weather. Чё, блядь, опять не так? А, блядь. Я не задженерировался, сори. Так, 3:30. 36 минут. 3:13. Apply. Generate. Сейчас опять заново. Я забыл, что я его не за это. Еще раз понеслась. Request. Видите, неправильно, я даже не посмотрел, не прочекал. Ну, потому что я люблю с самого начала сделать, а потом уже проверять по странице. Типа начать бординг. Вот, видите, FLL. Так, есть. Дата. Есть. А потом проверка уже. Сначала все это, потом... Нет. Теперь уже вот проверяем. Departures weather forecast. Так, теперь я открою для себя вкладку. Так удобнее будет на десктопине. Ну, окей, давайте. В принципе, сейчас вся работа будет в боксе. Поэтому... Поэтому я зашарю вот так вот, чтобы вам было интересно. Вот, все тут. Все тут. Ты долбоёб, блядь, или шо нахуй? Конченый залупа, блядь. Вот видите, что происходит? Все, блядь, еле-еле нахуй. Это пиздец какой-то, блядь. Что? Вот зачем он это делает, блядь? Пиздец, блядь, как, сука, на калькуляторе каком-то, блядь. Панат, блядь. Сука, я реально говорю, он еле работает, просто. Он вообще не работает, блядь. Видите, что происходит? What the fuck, блядь? Сука, с каждым днем все хуже и хуже, блядь, он работает. Просто еле-еле. Не, я не могу даже, блядь, шарить скрин, потому что это пиздец какой-то, нахуй. Бля, меня заебали эти Windows Update, блядь, бро. У меня с каждым днем компьютер все хуже и хуже работает. С каждым днем. Хотя никакого нагрева нет, ничего нет. Вот с каждым обновлением. Они, сука, они просто, блядь, нас прокручивают на то, чтобы мы, блядь, железо новое покупали. Рабочий комп, всегда все было нормально. И Explain, и даже эта майка, я помню, ставил ее, все нормально работало. Год прошел. Опять на обновлении накидали специально винды, блядь, и этого говна, блядь, этих якобы драйверов, якобы лучше. И все по пизде пошло. У меня как калькулятор компьютер теперь работает. Иди нахуй. Блядь, ты долбоёб или что? Убери эту хуйню, блядь. Блядь, сука, тупая скотина, блядь. Блядь, идиот, сука, ебаного нахуй. Просто, блядь, закидываю нахуй, полетели отсюда. 3:70. Просто, это просто прогрев ебаный, чтобы покупать винду, покупать железо. Все, они не скрывают эту хуйню. Ребят, времена, когда типа купил железо и все, и чилишь, прошли. Они будут теперь делать еще более агрессивную политику, я уверен. Чтобы вы, сука, каждый год, блядь, прокачивали свою хуйню. Иначе у вас вообще ничего работать не будет. Пиздец какой. Либо вон, пожалуйста, блядь, скидывай нахуй настройки на уровень, блядь, FSX, блядь. Куча говна просто, которое, блядь, должно работать одновременно с этим. Иначе никак. Только не закрывай двери, прошу. Пытаюсь хоть как-то ему накинуть, что ну пиздец. И сверху тот факт, что он еле-еле работает. Из-за того, что он в клауде. Дерьмо, блядь, эти олухи, сука, сделали. Фанаты. Fucking idiots. Какой Феникс будет страх, короче. Ебануть, что ли? Как бы, блядь, FPS высокий, но чувствуются затыки, чувствуется просто, как он батлнечит, блядь. А все из-за чего? Карточки хватает, все хватает, но надо было сделать кучу, блядь, процессов, блядь, ебаных, чтобы даже, блядь, 12-ядерный процессор просто захлебывался, блядь. Обязательно. Без этого никак. Не закрывай дверь, блядь, ебаный, блядь. Что, 28 в работе, что ли? Load shit. Я не понял, блядь. Еще заправка идет, окей. Так. $29011 Gasoline Team. Понятно. Ты right. Идерс. Духин. Ну, на самом деле, это просто проблема нищих. Потому что, если бы у меня были деньги, я бы купил бы себе железо и просто не ебал бы мозги. Вот, а так надо мучиться. Денег катастрофически не хватает. Ну, хватает на жизнь просто. Вот если ничего не надо брать, то хватает. Но, не знаю, сейчас мне должны выплаты прийти со страховки. Посмотрим, может быть. В зависимости от выплат, там, может быть, апгрейд сделаю, но может быть, просто закину это в том, что, ну, чтобы работали деньги. Так. Я видосик хороший видел. Сейчас я его не смогу найти. Очень полезный по бусу. Чекер, стокер. 36 справа. 36 справа. Чекер, стокер, чекер. Там выше. Бля, ебать. Сколько осталось? 25 минут. Но сейчас основное делаем, а потом то, что уже если успеваем, то делаем то, что. То есть, ну, короче, сейчас основную такую прошивку, а дальше все надстройки. 17,3. Ну ладно, даже 17,2 там useful. Load shit 115,4, а оригинально должно было быть 140, блядь. Я говорю, это идиотизм какой-то. У него какой-то бред, я не понимаю, почему он не может работать нормально. Загружать нормально. 140.6 у нас должно быть. Почему здесь до сих пор крест, блядь? Происходит? Почему здесь крест? Долбоёб? Ой, бля. Fucking idiot. Да не закрывает эту дверь, сука, собака тупая, блядь. Вот это единственная моя, одна из предъявков ослабса, блядь. По уебищному работает вот эта вот хуйня. Постоянно через жопу вот это вот все. Вот какого члена, блядь? Давай заново, сука. Блядь, идиот. Давай, раз. Два. Пошел, блядь, Сэн. Сэн, сука. Сэн, уебок. 3 должно быть, а не 2400. Нахуй ты наебываешь меня? Блять, идиот. 3. Все равно андерлоуд сделает, долбоеб, блять. Инстанс, сучара. Сейчас дверь опять закрою. Сука, блять. Ой, Иисус. Открой дверь, на. Здесь вообще похую, блядь. Никогда не перестал писать. Рандомно, блядь, просто перестает делать то, что ему надо делать. 141,2. Finally, блядь, something that... Здесь надо всегда больше, что ли, давать? Я не понимаю. Guitar, departure 80s. Let's go! Departure 80s. Fuel finally, blink 3, да. Все, наконец-то. Так. Load shed 141,2. Слэшик. 27,3. Route Reserve, Contingency топлива 1,5. Alternate 2,7. Final 3,7. Экстра 0,5. 17,2, 141, 17,2. Так, все остальное позже. 54. У нас осталось около 20 минут до депарча. 19 минут, если быть точно. Дуген. Checker, stalker. Ну, это качество арнап всякие. Checker, stalker. Смотрите, как у него арнап работает. Так, смотрите. Вангую, что здесь сейчас будет флекс 56 или 58. Смотрите. Другого не бывает. Лоу, смотрите. 56. Useless shit. Короче, отсюда я беру только, если здесь есть какие-то engine out procedures, они обычно вот в этом вот. И все, в принципе. И еще stop trim, все. Остальное отсюда брать не надо. А берется это от сель. Ну, давайте, ладно, теперь у нас уже есть время, чтобы заниматься. Так, это, по-моему, не то, что мне нужно. Тога флекс. Давайте тога сделаем. No flex. Не, у нас уже было. Тога у нас постоянно, каждый раз. Flex 54, 41, 40. Нет. 2. 40, 45, 46. Маленький марджин, guys. Придется тага ебашить. 33, 33, 38. Ну, все. И тут, естественно. Так что так. Мне кажется, как-то не очень работают здесь эти калькуляторы. Да, и вот теперь это отсюда мы берем. Так, 1, 2. No flex. 1100. Да ёпты. 1100. 30. Запрашивать. Сейчас только единственное. Затыки, затыки, залупы. Он там лоудит. $2984. Низкое давление с этой. Не прямо там совсем уже низкое, но... Ай, давай быстрее. Давай быстрее, сучка. Radio check.
Aircraft calling for radio check, reading you loud and clear.
Okay. Так, давай-ка, FO, помогай мне. Тюнь там все, что нужно. Якобы.
FG Lauderdale Hollywood Airport Information Rule 18590 with 290 as one was discussed 19 visibility 10 two clouds at 4100
Жалко, что нет этого свободной ручки, как в можно только вот так вот можно. Ну, он, в принципе, здесь все. Clearance, good morning, American 1753 with Zulu, ready copy, I far to Charlotte.
American 1753, Fort Lauderdale clearance, information Zulu correct, cleared to Charlotte Douglas. Acres 1 departure, doesn't transition, then is filed. Main Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 128.6. Squawk 2654. Clear to Charlotte Douglas.
А, я
Baker's
забыл.
one departure, thus in transition.
Okay.
Is filed.
Climb
Maintain
4.
4000. Departure frequency 128.6.
286.
2654. American 1753.
28 point... Ну, это он уже сам будет написать. 2654.
Contact ground 121.4 when ready for pushback or engine start.
2654 out above
Ground
Tierra.
121.4 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Давайте
American
запускаем
1753.
высоту.
See you.
Ну все, вот теперь уже у нас есть время на все остальное. То есть 10 минут у нас есть. Окей. То есть, ну, вот это вот максимум, что я могу сделать по быстроте. И нахуй. Здесь еле-еле, блин. Okay. Here's a briefing. Boo-hoo. Окей. Ну видно было, да? Надо было обязательно включить симплазу или еще что-нибудь. Так, смотрим. Значит, у нас American 753, departure 1913 in about 10 minutes, or even less. 152 souls on board, 140.6 zero fuel weight, and $141.2 and takeoff 158.0. So it's actually okay. 04 for taxi, 15 reserve, alternate. $2.7, final 37, extra time 03. For the weather, just windy. For the significant weather, nothing report. Well, hold on a second. Some jet streams. Jet stream crossing. This is why it's windy. So the jet streams do fall down at winter time. They're moved to the south at in summertime they move closer to the North Pole. So, some Melissa. That's a hurricane. I can't move nothing. Hopefully it's not coming our way, but it looks like it's gonna come towards here. Okay. So we got I don't really like the style of their of how they project. Well, you can see that the thunderstorms and the CBs are clearly, you can see those. But with the icing and turbulence, it's kind of. So yeah, it looks like we got a little bit of turbulence, but it doesn't show any levels or anything. So what I prefer is to go here. No, never mind. And just go with just open just a quick look. This is sky vector, but everybody has their own favorite ones. So yeah, here it's clear. You can see turbulence. You can see where is it at. 25 to 35, moderate or high. High altitude, moderate. Okay. So we might get few bumps and associated with the jet streams as well. That one I really like here. The jet streams. Ghostbusters are here again. Fernando! 370. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna be right at fucking jet stream, guys. This is why it's gonna be shaky. Because we're gonna get blown by jet streams. Fun, fun, fun. And guess what? Turbulence is going to be associated with that altitude as well. I bet. Some of it, yeah. Yeah, you see how it works. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, so we can expect a bit of bumps, and we expect clear turbulence as well. For icing, we don't have anything, so no convective along our routes. So that's good for me. For the CLT is 280 at 12 gust 17, so wind from the west, 1606 to 965 low pressure, and in forecast nothing major. So okay. Minimum takeoff fuel is 16.6. Trip time 1:21. 2 minutes till push. Climb maintain 4,000. Agers Duken and RNAV via Agers 1. Deucen transition. Okay. Let's cross check this one. Drads, shells, agers. Why is double agers? That's what I'm talking about. So you gotta check those shit. Agers, birds, ARPS, Marts, Enwood. Let it go like here. Birds, ARPs, marked Enwood, CZ, Doosan, Oven P, Femon, V-Up, Checker, and then Asphalt, Corvette, Checker, Chuvy, Corvette, Flag, Finish, Stucker, again, double. I don't know why it's doing these doubles. And then onto approach. Okay, but now it's good. This is cross-checked in it. Weight and balance cross-checked. See if we got any messages here. No messages. Okay. For the performance, we're gonna be with 2 up, 1 2, 33, 33, 38. Thrust reduction acceleration 1 1 0 0 for all. And nothing else matters. Вот происходят вот эти вот затыки, когда быстрое движение. Okay. Import never works from first time, so. Yep. Yep. So that's why I gotta reload. Golf 8. Push to the left. Tango, standard text. And then Eagers. For the Eagers, 28 right. Climb hitting 276 intercept course, 287 to Dread, 70 to pick road to Agers, 4000 tap off. And then we already briefed the fixes. Okay. Walk it like you talk it.
All aircraft be advised information alpha now current. Altimeter 29er A3.
29er A3. Alright. 3 times. FCU. 2983 QNH FD constraint arc 10 speed heading arc speed 4000 push vertical speed constraint arc 10 2983 38 red 33 blue climb now blue on F2 4000 blue ground speed 0010 and above the line please. Cockpit prep completed, gear pins and cogs, remote signs on auto, 8 years now. Field out set bear reference 2983 3 times. Alright, brakes are set. Let's go. Ram control American 1753, ready for push and start. Gate Golf 8. Below line, windows and doors closed. Beacon coming on, and thrust side on. Parking brake is set.
Fort Lauderdale ground. Pushback approved. Face west.
Face west. Pushback approved. Face west.
Face west.
Yeah,
American 1753.
Good day, brother. Good day. Good day. How are you? I've seen you. Your Discord got fucked or something. You missed a lot of fun. They were attacking me again. Well, I kind of instigated, but not really much. But I just sounded the opinion that I know that would be controversial, and the whole sleeping spies woke up, and the ones who couldn't hold themselves from hating me got banned. Alright, below line is complete. But I'm willing to do more of these because it's actually fun. Once it's one of it is fun. Second, brings you PR and brings you publicity. And third, I'm detecting my haters who can, well, actually sometimes work for some of the so-called sound makers. Time 1918. Couldn't make it in time, anytime. Даже речь, чтобы нету вот речи, чтобы там с трафиком, потому что у меня вообще встанет все нахуй в меня. Ну, кстати, сейчас вроде есть трафик или нет. Start sequence is 2 then 1, arm slides. Break set, start sequence 2 then 1, yeah, start number 2. So I've sent you the person. Also, all of 3 of them got banned. So you mean like somebody who was what? Somebody who was leaking the data or something? I mean, people are I don't know, like they don't have anything better to do. Like I'm surprised why there's so much toxicity. Like the fucking simmer community has changed. And just noticing that toxicity, that's why I fuck with them, because I can't stand fucking toxic people, and in life and on internet, and that's why I fuck with them, and I will do it more and more, so until we don't have any toxicity, any toxic activity in my Discord. And I don't care if person bought something from me or anything. Again, I will say it again and again and again. If you bought something from me that doesn't give you a right, you didn't buy the ability to insult me or act like ass. Oh, is it? So he's fucking asking for it, right? Tell him I'm in Miami, and if he wants to go and box, like I swear, I go to the ring and I'll fucking whoop his ass. If he's not pussy, come to Miami. We'll make it official. We'll fucking film it too. I'll film whooping his ass, and that's all I can give him. Knock his ass out. So it just knock his fucking desire to fuck with me. Little punk ass Mongo. You know what they call Mongo? Mongo, it's when you have diarrhea and that fucking yellow shit that on your ass. You know when you shit with diarrhea so much that it's like all over your ass? That's what's called Mango. So Mango, you're just a shit from the ass, and your sounds are shit. Because if they would be here, you can clip that one. Mango, if your sounds would be any good, or if your publicity were any better than me, you wouldn't care about it. You would do your fucking job and wouldn't care about what I do. But you're so preoccupied what I do because you know, deep down inside you know that my shit is better and that I do stuff better in any ways. And I'm willing to prove it to you even on one more level. So I officially call you to fucking ring. So I whooped your ass already on the sounds, on publicity, and I will whoop your ass physically. How about that? All legal in the fucking ring. Oh, great. So he's from Miami. Yeah, there we go, Mongo. Come on. You want some publicity? Let's do it. And the punk ass doesn't have any fucking talent. Any. Is no like, you know, you have musical ear to do this, right? Yeah, we gotta yeah, but he's gonna pussy out. I guarantee you. I give you 200% he's gonna pussy out. Because he's a pussy. So because you know, or if you want publicity from me, contact me and pay me for it. I'm not gonna give you any free publicity. And your little fucking spies, your little worshippers, who you actually know who are those people. You know, your worshippers are people who got banned on my website, or who are so hate towards me because I fucking banned them or I blocked them or anything like that. Because even they know. How would you not know? Like, you have basically, it's sky and ground on the quality and quantity of the level of products. And who would fucking in the right mind use this piece of shit company? I think only people who just didn't know, like they just got bumped into it. That's all. So yeah, Mango. Now it's if you are struggling to get a publicity, or you hate me so much because you know that I'm better in any ways than you, I'll give you this opportunity. Come and try. But again, since you're so much lower on publicity than me, you have to pay for the ring. So I'm not gonna pay shit. So you're gonna pay for your own ass whooping. All right, let's go. Rate tax for departure American 1753.
American 1753. Unable runway change due to traffic.
Not runway change. Taxi.
American 1753. Ready to taxi to the active. American 1753. Runway 28 right taxi via Tango. Bravo, Tango 4. Bravo 12.
He's and I wouldn't give a fuck about him
or whatever he does. And that's, I think that's the most, what drives him nuts, is that I ignore completely, like he does not fucking exist. So yeah, just it's sad when you have to live with understanding that you are the shadow of me in any fucking way. You copy what I do, you copy the style, you know I'm smarter than you know I'm stronger than you know I'm fucking more talented than you in any way, and you know you're just a fucking shadow. And that brings so much sand to your vagina, so much sand, it's not even funny. And deep down, I feel sorry for you, because you're a loser. But that's not gonna stop me. I'll have to start checklists and text checks. And yes, I regarding status check. Bitstream said, RudderStream said, Bitstream, hold on a second, can't. Usually the second person will do that. Up 1, 2. We really didn't make the schedules, so. One, two, up, down, right, left, rudder, right, left, checks. After start check is complete.
All aircraft be advised, information Bravo now current. Altimeter 29.
Yeah, copy paste from everything, not even from GTA. He tries to copy everything that I do, but his level of intelligence is so much lower than mine, so he does, even in the stuff he does, like how long he does this shit, for probably like 5 or 6 years, and he still didn't learn how to make sounds. So instead of, like, I would never even say this shit. I would never even act this way or say it ever in real life or on internet if you wouldn't fucking send your stupid ass schoolboys to fuck with me, and you would just fuck yourself. You don't even have the guts to come and say something yourself. You send in fucking your little fanboys because you're a pussy. And I wouldn't even worry about it because I'm old school in this. I truly think and sure about it that you should always prove with your work, with the stuff, with the product. So I was always, originally when I learned, when these people start popping up there and there, more or less sometimes they were my clients and they got bunked or something or whatever, or flopped or whatever. So they decided to open their firm. Probably even I remember somebody was writing to me like, oh, how to do the sounds I would like to do. Maybe he was that guy. So anyway, my original idea is prove with your fucking work, prove with your product. But no, you wanna talk shit. You wanna come and fuck with me. Well, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck is wrong with this? I don't know. This aircraft has like delayed flight controls. We already didn't make the schedule, so I love the 321 because you have to give a bit more thrust to start moving and keep moving, so it's always fun. Because 319, you just, as soon as you let go of the brake, it starts moving and then you don't have to even give any thrust. But this one, you always have to give some thrust, so it's fun.
American 1753. Contact Fort Lauderdale.
Contact.
119.3. Have a good one.
We're gonna go to the
Tower 119.3.
penalty
1753.
box just because I want to go smoke. There's dual over here, so we can. All right. Seven three seven 900er. From where? From who? Oh, you mean in general, like PMDG? Just for the fact because it's got a long ass, something like that, similar. Well, I'm more a fan of like 800. All these like long ass aircraft, they're kind of a bitch to land. All of them fly similar to 757 or 767 as far as the technique of touchdown, of like flare and touchdown, because you know it acts like a huge lever. So if you're gonna try to get flared and pull more up, let's say if you're sinking down and you're gonna pull up, that's gonna drive your ass even more momentum to the ground. I already showed it, but yeah, you guys know how it works. Let me go smoke outside. I'll just draw it here. Draw here. Like, so. Jesus. Does not fucking draw or what? Ah, never mind. It's never gonna happen with this. You get the idea. Just like basically a balance, you know, a lever. More or less any aircraft, but it's all matters where center of rotation. Okay, guys, give me just 5 minutes, 3 minutes. All right, guys, let's go. We are behind the schedule, anyways. But then, ready for departure, American 1753.
American 1753, Fort Lauderdale Tower, wind 290 at 10, gusts 19er, Arnav to Shells, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
So take off.
Runway 28 right,
Let's go.
Arnav to Shells, cleared for takeoff. American
Now listen how it's supposed to be done. In many cases, in the sound, in sound wise, in flying wise, in every wise. Ready? Let's go. Show him how it's supposed to be done. For takeoff checklist, flight controls checked, instruments checked, briefing confirmed, flap settings configuration 2, V1, VR 2, 33, 33, 38, ATC set, the memo takeoff no blue, below line cabin crew advised, engine mode select no packs auto. Oh, do you guys want with no packs? Let's no packs in departure. Yeah, sexy. Decade of dedication and hard work and talent. That's what you get. Something that Manco boys will never hear on their PCs. Let's go. Press set SRS runway thrust. Toga. 100 knots. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Now. Sounds good.
American 1753, contact Miami departure. Contact Miami departure, American 1753. Miami departure, American 1753, 2,000 feet.
Flip one.
American 1753, Miami departure. Climb with take flight, level 180, American 1753.
Flaps up. push. Press climb nav. You guys hear how all the cracks start sounding from the wind? She's a slow climber, that's for sure. She's a slow climber. We're about to get some bumps. Gotta get some bumpage. You guys hear how the engine sounds changed with the speed. So if you rewind to the original, like when I was taking off, how it was sounding on the climb, right at the reduction altitude, and how it sounds right now, you'll see two complete different stories. And as well as the climb thrust in real bus, when you set it to climb, it's going to be much less than right now. So with the speed, it's going to be more thrust producing by N1. Look at that. Look at that. Cloud surfing. I love it. Doesn't get old, guys. Like, aviation is one thing that never gets old for me. Every time I fly in real life, I, like, at takeoff, I'm like, yep. After takeoff, when we like climb and I have time to look outside, I'm like, look outside, and like, yep, never gets old. Maybe it's too a little bit colorful. It's not that much, but oops. Colorfulness. About that, I guess. 10,000. Listen to it now. Just a little bit more. About like to 70 or so. 65-ish. Beautiful. It's orgasm for my ears. That's amazing. Thank you. People say like, what the fuck is that rattling? What do you mean? Like in real aircraft, or in the sound pack? Sound pack is just like in real aircraft. They got it's a bunch of rattles, yeah. Oh, okay. Haters will say, bro, it's a fucking sect. Well, here's what I generally think. Here, let's make this statement. You can make a quote me on that.
American 1753, have a good one.
Quote me on this, okay?
Miami Center, American 1753.
That's what I think, and I
5,500 feet for flight level 180.
so people understand where I'm coming from. Okay. I started to do this back then on the market. From the sound, there was nobody except TSS, Turbine Sound Studios. That was the first sound maker, commercial sound maker for flight sim. And I gotta thank him because of maybe him, I've got into it. Not directly, but by looking what he does. Although I started, I think, from changing people's sound packs. Like I would be changing and making it better, and then I made my sound packs. But anyways, hold on. Where are we going? 370. Okay. It's a nice level out though. Look at that. This is the Florida or United States backyard. Let's go up. Alright, 18,000. Wing, logo off. It's pretty clear. And status recall. Flight plan. Prague. Standard. Oops. Standards. There you go. Alright, so we are set for cruise climb. Make a little bit less of yeah, that's good. Alright. So here it is. When I started making my sounds, I didn't go and insult fucking TSS. I didn't write that TSS sounds are shit or send my fucking, because right away when I start doing commercially, right away my fans start appearing. People who like my work start appearing. And I didn't manipulate them to fucking go to TSS and write that your sounds are shit. Because I'm not a fucking idiot. Alright? So, as time passed, I was doing my work as usual. I had fanboys, I had haters, just like a normal person that does anything. If you do anything and if you do a lot of work and the more people will be your customers, the more you will have lovers and haters. It's normal. So I have nothing against that. You can go and use somebody else's products. I don't care. You might not like me. You don't have to like me. I'm not your like daddy. I'm not your brother. I'm not your mentor or anybody. I'm doing sounds, and you are. If you like that sounds, you come and buy it from me. You don't have to like what I say or like my opinions. That's like how normal person thinks, okay? And then the time starts changing, like all the COVID and all this bullshit. And that generation, I'm not saying the whole generation is bad, but it's definitely, well, definitely, okay, the one, back in the days, stupid people, you couldn't see them because there was no internet, right? And like haters, I mean, you could see them on the street a little bit. You would meet them and you just like, I'll move away. But now it's all in here. It's all on one spot. So this is why internet turning toxic as fuck. And I don't like toxicity. And I don't like it in real life, and I don't like it in internet. So I never attack first. I never, unless you come across my path. So let's say, you know, this is my prairie, right? This is my prairie. This is my backyard, my territory. If you come to my territory and you will cross my path or try to insult me, you become my enemy. And I treat you like my enemy. But for some of these people, they understand that their publicity is not as close as mine. So I'm not gonna give them that free ride of you know, of mentioning them. So, and that just terrifies them. They want to come and bite my hand. A lot of times they want to do that. And instead of that, from the beginning, I was like, well, okay, some sound companies start appearing on the market after me. This is normal. And I was like, well, okay, let's see what they do. I looked at one video, the second video, and when I'm looking at the video, I already know that my shit is better. And this is not because I'm some kind of I have like a huge ego, or again, like, what does that mean, like having huge ego? Like having a respect for yourself, or trusting that your work is good and that you know your work. If you ever want to Google something called Kruger-Denning scale, and Kruger, here I'll show it to you. Dunning-Kruger or Kruger-Dunning effect. Here. Many of you know this. And this is like the confidence, right? High, no nothing, right? And then there comes valley of despair, and then got slope of enlightenment and plateau of sustainability, okay? So this is your competence, guru, and know nothing to the left, and guru to the right. And you got your confidence, which is low and high. Now don't confuse my ego is something that is here rather than it's somewhere here. I'm on my middle path to plateau of sustainability, and this is just being self-critical, right? So I'm somewhere here. I know that I know a lot of stuff, but I know that I could do better, and that's around here. But these people that started like Mango, and some of them started, they're like here. Their confidence is like high peak, and it's called Mount Stupid for a fucking fact. Well, I give you if you even have any IQ higher than 80, you will understand that slope. You'll remember my words when you're gonna be sliding down that mountain on your little fucking slides of confidence, or ruined confidence, to the valley of despair. You will. Because from here I can see your little peak position, and that also has to might make us another graph that's called I think it's already existing, of how many hours you need to invest into something that you do to become really good at it. So you, dear haters, you know who you are. I'm not even gonna name you anymore. Go fuck yourself, dear haters. I'm doing what I like. I'm doing sounds for myself, for people, and this is my hobby. Except instead of doing like fake, all this red fucking motion, that insect movement, you know, when you're sending these guys to fucking write this shit, oh he said that, you know, find something better to do. You know that if you would do good job, if you would do if you work a lot and you would make actually a good product, you would have no fucking time to do that. Instead of that, you do shitty work, and to make yourself a little bit feel better. I understand. I think it's like addiction. They come to me to knowing that they are under me, but they still come to get a portion of I don't know what, of ass whooping. It's stupid. Show with your work. And I would actually give you a good advice, but I don't want to. Because why would I need to? I could give a good advice to people that like my work, but not the haters, not the so-called sound makers that mimic everything I do. Because if you would be a smart person, you would listen to that advice, you would probably get successful, and I don't need you to. So stay unsuccessful like you are. Same with celebrities, hate them until they see them in person, and all of a sudden they want autograph. Exactly. And you know, thing is, here's another thing. They can hate all they want, all day, every day, but when I drop another good product, they go and pay. Because what else I can do? Deep down they know it's good. But they can't stand the fact that I'm openly saying my opinions, despite I don't have any holders. Oh, I can't say that because I'm public face, I'm public figure. Fuck that. I'll say what I want to say. And you feel that freedom inside me, inside what I do, inside what I say. And you hate it because you know you can't be like that. That's the whole fucking thing about envious people. And again, I wouldn't even care to mention these. Companies appear, companies go. How many companies I saw who come up and started doing sound and then just vanished? I've seen them all. I don't care. I wouldn't even mention them. But when you start to go and attack me and like just touch me and touch me and touch me and touch me, send your fucking stupid schoolboys, fanboys. Then you know, I will. It's not like it's bothering me too much. I don't even give a fuck. To me, it's even more fun. Like I said, let's do some more fun. Let's get a ring, and we'll box. We'll box, yeah, but you have to pay for it since it's better for your publicity, not mine. You have to live fun way, you know. Life is too short to live boring. So let's do that. But who do I talk to? He's gonna pussy out and keep sending these fanboys to me. And I also noticed that every fucking time, every year, Simmers community are looking for someone to hate on. Like they'll find somebody, usually. Okay, so you know why you don't know anything about who was. Because you know those developers who you know that have product, but you just don't talk to them. They don't stream. They don't say anything. They just do products, right? You know. So that's a good approach, but I would like a little bit more heart into it. You get like fun, right? So you got lovers, you got haters. It's fun that way. At least you feel alive. You kind of get the back. How do you call it? The feedback of your work. But then feedback is fine. If you have criticism towards my product, great. There are examples of people who come to my Discord and write, okay, I think this should be done like this because, and then examples. Normally, I would be like, okay, well, I'll think about it. And then next day I'd be like, yeah, I think he's right, maybe, or half right, and I fix it, and it's normal. I never ban these people. I never have any arrogance or anything towards them, because I actually more thankful to them because it's what they make in my product better. But if you come and say you're a bitch, it's not criticism. It's straight insulting me, and you're lucky that you have internet protecting you. But these people, I just laugh and I delete them just so it doesn't even be on my eye. I mean, you can't create a like a perfect society where we would not hate each other, or especially on the internet, and I'm not trying to. There's just simple rules. If you insult me, or insult, or it's the hard word, my work, not criticize, but insult my work. It's kind of like devalue. So if you be like, fuck this, then I treat it as hate towards me, and I just delete these people. If they don't like me so much, why they even bother to be on my Discord or anywhere? Go on your way. You notice that I don't go to Discords of people I don't like. I'm not in Discords of any of those people. That's for a reason. She barely climbed to that 370. Guys, this is fucking crazy. Yeah, like insects, but only insects are smarter. If you look in the new studies about ants, the ants are really really smarter than we would even think. And if you put it like some animals live, it's maximum of everything. We are the only species on this planet that can limit ourselves due to some moral things and stuff like that. And not only that, but you know, when people say like, oh, no animal flown to cosmos, I mean, or build rockets to fly in cosmos, they literally sent animals to the cosmos, like dogs and monkeys, but it's not that. They have different level of existence, and that level is like you're what you're trying to do, where you're trying to reach. Trying to expand. You're trying to understand yourself. We just live and we die. Basically, our life never happened because before we were born, we didn't exist, and for you never existed. Okay. And after our death, we're never gonna exist. So, so that basically says that we never existed. We're never existing now. We don't even understand what the fuck is time and how it works. And these people are have yet guts to. The animals don't know. They didn't fly the cosmos. They don't need to fly the fucking cosmos. They're smarter than us. I don't mean smarter in a way, of course, you understand. I mean Nietzsche smart thing. Like the existence. Smart existence. We barely climbed to that flight level 370, and that's crazy. It was hard to do this this set, and I think still I want to change it a little bit. Yeah, it's BSS 13 now on core, Rex core, but it will be 15 and 20 and 30. Alright, so we got about, let's see, 21:14. Yeah, we got about an hour flight, hour and 2 minutes exactly, to our destination. Oof. Let's go. See, a little bumpy here. I told you that's the area where you have those jet streams. So that turbulence comes from jet streams, guys. You know, maybe I'll do a product that will. I'm not sure if that real turb handles that jet streams. All I know, I will be doing more and more products to make sim more and more realistic as I can. Look at that. The garagers. Unless the that industry will go to shit, which it could, because who would have known that movies would go to shit? How many people go to movie theaters nowadays? Let's try this. Not that, but this. But I don't like that. That's how it was by default, like this. I guess that's reasonable. We'll test that. The CFM from the 320CO subpack updated as the IE. Hold on, that's okay. What's updated today, as of today, is the CFM for FS Labs, yeah, for 321. That one is updated and sounds like what you hear right now, which is, I think, the best version of my CFM 320 story. And I will next. Currently, I'm updating the 320 CEO TOLIS, and you can find the video which says AEVC, AEVC, which shows new AEVC system, and I will update and even more and better for each system to sound better, and then update the engine sound to sound like these in this video. Okay, so we'll bring that up, and if needed, I'll update the 319 and 321 as well. It's kind of like all together. So as you notice, all of my products go together. Like, you know, I bring it level up and then update everything, level up and update everything. So that's how it's gonna go. And after we're done with the CFM, I will start working on IAE, and I might do like emergency update for 320 CEO for IAE, because I've watched the Q8 pilot stream and his IE didn't sound like it should, so I'm not sure if that was a mistake in the code or whatnot. And look, Atmos, look, version 10. See how cringe is that? I try, you know. Version 12. Even better. Version 13. And you know that what's funny is that I will look at that version in a couple months and I will laugh. That's just reality. And that's normal when you put in work. That's normal to look at your previous work and feel cringe. Alright, so what is the plan for today, guys? Well, I want to just... What? I thought my internet was down again. So the plan for today is... I kind of wanted to just to fly and not work for one day from how many days it's been. Kind of just enjoy it. I usually have couple days in a week that I do that. Usually 2-3 days. I try to just spend it for myself, you know. So this is one of those days. And also, you might have seen the... I'll show it. You guys might have seen the pictures for the new Neo Light update. If not, then go to Discord or Facebook. Well, better Discord. Discord is better. And just look at those right here. This is funny because stream tours, so the quality really is lost. Yeah, you have to go in for yourself. But again, those are the quality here is much worse because obviously it gets shrinked every time, and now it's shrinked again when I show it to you in the stream. But just go and you can scroll up and see how it's turning light group by light group. Again, this is work in progress. So the reason I'm not gonna reason why I'm not gonna post it today is because I need now two versions. I need the beta version and the regular version, because in the beta they turned off the gain. So as you can see, the gain, oh, look at that. The gain there is twice. Interesting. In the beta. So one sec. I'm trying to post some screenshots in Discord as well. Boom, 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 boom. Tak. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna need to go to smoke, and then I will continue. Just tell you the news and what's coming. And also we have to keep in mind that our descent is not far. So all of my work is work in progress, pretty much. I'm kind of like refining it and refine. Something that, you see, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want for my competition to get smarter. Alright, so yeah, 160 miles. And you can see that here's the south weather, south climate, and here comes the northern climate. That's how United States is. It just happens to be over the mountains. Like, so if we look, oh no, never mind, we're still V up. Oh, okay, so I guess, yeah, so the northern weather did kicked up pretty much south. We're still in Florida? What? Shit. What? Florida is big. Probably Georgia. Come on. Let's see. V up, V up, V up. Savannah, yeah. Jeez. We're still, I think technically we're still in Florida. Florida.
Okay.
Sure thing. So yeah, today I'm just gonna enjoy flying. Maybe fix some of the things, but I'm not gonna upload anything because, like I said, it's gonna need 2 versions, and I'm gonna need to. Basically, I'm gonna need to redo everything, and Neo V2 is just about that. It's gonna be like fully redone, and just to put the lights in it, I might try. I'll get, but not today. Just not today, guys. I worked all night. I went to sleep like around 6, and the thing is, when you work on night, you only can work at night because it's the right ambience, it's dark, it's quiet, you concentrated, you can come outside and look at lights. I have that ability, and yeah, so generally I work when I do the night, I work at night. When I do the day, I work at day. I like working at night in general too as well, but I wonder, this sound's not supposed to be here. How it got here? So I'm gonna just refine. Also, what I will do, I can't wait until winter comes so we can see all that winter weather and snow. You especially miss snow when you live in Florida. I can't. Check something. Sheesh. Okay. That's why. Let's do this. I don't know how to not remove that yellow line, but make it smooth and stretch it and kind of make it more blue towards the, you know what I mean. But I have like temptations to go and try to fix it right now, but I don't want to because I can, well, because you know this thing is what's bad about static settings is that when you change and it looks good at one day, I mean in daytime, and then if you start looking at sunset or high altitude or lower altitude, it's gonna look like meh. Let's see how the default looks like. Might like default better. Reset. Reset and reset. That's default. Nah. I mean, I can see where they're coming from, but no. And I'm not saying that my set is best, but let me try like the top, the ones that are at top right now, like these. That's nothing like it. It's too dark and wrong color. And look how dark this and the wrong color. Too blue. Too much blue and too much red. Realistic Atmos. This one? No. Too much red, too much blue. The same thing. What's wrong with you guys? And that's it? These are at top level? What the fuck are you smoking, guys? What the fuck? Really?
Jacksonville Center, American 1753, flight level 370.
Alright.
American 1753, Jacksonville Center, roger.
And I have to like reset everything in order for mine to work. Like look, this even default is better than their sets. I don't know. Like where their sensational fucking color comes from? The YouTube videos or what? Just go outside and look at the sky. It's not that hard. Jeez. I'm gonna go and smoke another cigarette. So this is that, and this is that. Oh. No. See, I kind of don't like myself. Yeah, that way is better. Yeah. So I'm gonna update it. Also, I'm gonna change the. I think the default setting of scattering height is more better. Because all of that shit is just. I mean the level, like the height of it would be correct, but it's too dark at the top. So again, you have to calculate the FOV. And then weather. Oh, I forgot the weather. Why does it take away the weather now? There it is. Oh, okay, now I can see it's better. I can see the difference now, okay. I updated this. For now. We have one that working as it used to be, but I'm not sure which one is online though. I wonder how many pages of this. Yeah, it's online. So this one is, yeah, is the old one, and that one I haven't uploaded it yet. Yeah. Okay. Well. When I was kind of getting inspirations from is this channel. This channel. And so many videos. And you gotta find like the long one with full flight to DCA. Oh, I'll see that one. I already can see it looks like mine. But you have to know like the camera effect. So if I would here notice anything? Oh wait, it looks like reality. Oh wait. You have a sense of color. Oh wait. Wait, this is, so I don't know what FOV is this. That's the whole thing, and I don't know how to scale it up. You have to like calculate it, but more or less and you have to know the time, the blah blah blah. Yeah.
53 Jacksonville Center. I have a traffic management reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
But again, this is camera, and I don't know what he was doing there.
Copy. American 1753.
American 1753. Expect stock car 4. Runway 18 left.
What? 111? I mean, we can fly with no colorfulness. Some people have maybe a higher colorfulness in their eyes, I guess. I don't know. Because different people perceive colors differently. Like I see, when I fly, I see like this. Like this is what I see. I don't know about yourself, but also it has to do with monitors. Maybe a little bit less. Just about. Just about.
American 1753.
So, like this is, bam, ideal. That's what I see, guys, when I fly. Like that's the picture. So yeah. Despite all the hate, I'm gonna continue deliver good products, okay? Also, what's on the menu? We're gonna land at Charlotte, NC, and then plans for sound pack for FSL Neo. I will consider. Okay, Yeah, so we'll land at Charlotte. Ooh, 40 miles top of descent and go smoke. We'll land Charlotte, then we go to Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Like stronger. What was it about?
American 1753. Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
Center on 124.7, American 1753. Jacksonville Center, American 1753. Good afternoon. Flight level 370. American 1753, Jacksonville Center. American 1753, descend via stock car for arrival. Charlotte Douglas Airport landing runway 18 left. Altimeter 2964. Descend via stock car for arrival. Charlotte Douglas Airport landing runway 18 left. Altimeter 2964. American 1753.
Did I miss the top of descent? Yeah. Yeah. So now we're gonna be chasing, but it's alright. It's made with a little. No, not 4,000, guy. Let's make open descent and Mach 78. That way we'll get there faster, but without no crazy descent. Okay. CLT arrival. Charlotte arrival. Stalker. Make it a little bit realism. Hey, where is my stalker? It's not showing it. Oh, there it is. $280. Okay, well, transition to 80. Get that. $250.10 gust 20. We're cleared via the star. $290.64, even lower. Okay. 230210. Okay, we're making it.
American 1753. Contact Jacksonville Center 27905.
So we'll chase it right here. 210230.
American 1753.
Let's get some more
Jacksonville Center, American 1753.
drag.
Descending via stock car 4, flight level 284.
See, it gets darker so earlier now. It's 5 o'clock and it's already getting dark.
American 1753, Jacksonville Center.
That's why it looks like that.
American 1753, contact Jacksonville Center 133.4.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.4, American 1753.
Maybe, you know, I just got a thought. Maybe my
Jacksonville
disc
Center,
is dying.
American 1753, descending via stock car 4, flight level 257.
Or they just doing crazy updates for
American 1753, Jacksonville Center.
Alright, next one. $270. Oh no, it says 280 and then 270. Okay, so keep it on 280. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Do you have plans for me? Yes, yes. For 3:30, yes, I do have plans, but see, I'm limited to my resource as far as human. If I would make a clone to myself, then yeah. So what are we gonna do here is we're gonna land at CLTA. I'm gonna park while the aircraft is gonna get turned around. I will go to local store, get snacks, drinks, everything for us to sustain and do another one. And then we're gonna go to Philly. I'll lower the speed just so we will be on get about 2,700 vertical speed. We're almost there, you see that? And also, when you use spoilers, always keep your hand on it. And then as we come, managed. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. As you can see, we'll start descent our final destination. Weather in Charlotte, North Carolina is 59 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy, mostly sunny. Winds 10 miles per hour, and behind myself the American Airlines thing, choosing our company. We'll be at Charlotte within 15 minutes or so. Relax, enjoy the flight. Thank you. Yeah, let's transition. 6-3 6-4.
American 1753, Jacksonville Center.
Go ahead. Logo winglets. This is why it should be fluid. You see what I mean? It should be fluid. Then why it would look like this, you know what I mean? That's too much green. Well, I mean, again, what are we talking about? Should it be like that? Or like that? I think like this. This is ideal. That or this. But again, you have to look at the sunset. See, that's the thing about it. That it has to change. Descent checklist. Approach descent check. Briefing confirmed. Econ status check. Seatbelts on. Barrel set. MDA will be looked at. Engine mode select normal. Approach checklist complete. Accept the minimums. We don't know yet what we're gonna get. But again, I think I was doing it for a reason, right? So when I've done it, you have to trust yourself sometimes. So trust your... Yeah, no, that one is better. That one, that one. Well, that's the question. I need feedback. I need people to see, which is to see, test, fly in real life, test it. Yeah, an atmosphere is a really hard thing to do. It's not an easy thing. It requires artistic approach. It requires physical and scientific approach. From this aircraft, I think what is missing is the ability to save the panel as it was. Kind of like, so the aircraft, it does remember its failures and everything, but also I would like completely remember everything, like every switch position, every like fuel, oil, hydraulic liquid, oxygen quantity, etc. So that would be even more better. So if FS Labs, if somebody hears about this, please consider that. That would be actually even better, that model, because this model as of now, I think it's better than Phoenix. So yeah, and again today the plane will go brr when we're gonna go to Philly. 10,000. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Alright, so we are at Wadi at 6 and 210. Gonna tell us anything about approach. One 8 left. Oh, okay. They changed the runways on me. That changes plans a little bit. Because they changed the runways on us.
American 1753, contact Atlanta Center 133
center on 133.15, American 1753. Atlanta Center, American 1753. Good afternoon. Descending via stock car 4, 9,000 feet.
I think it's more like
American 1753, Atlanta Center.
it can't be too much like that, you know? Let's try with phase 1. But it has to have some sort of me scattering below the sun. But all to the level. Simcoe. Do me. Let's sequence up. Come on, boy. Or girl. What do you call your aircraft? Like women or like a girl or boy? I always call the aircraft her. I don't know. Get some bugs on the windshield. Zimco Doomy Pori leaks 21010. Yeah. But we're at 9 because they changed plans on us and it's TPX. That's no colorfulness. Yeah, sometimes it's all gotta be fluid. That's the whole bottom line. Because skies are more blue and more saturated, but hey, have you read Rod Machado books for flight training preparation? No. Flight training preparation? Like when you become the CFI, or? Or training as a student? Or training as for anybody to? See, the flight preparation is different in part 121, 135, and 91. So different. Airlines, it's more via the standard operating procedures, and it's via the airline, procedures. There's no like I want or I don't want. It's just that what you have to do. Part 135 is by company and FAA. Well, I mean, all of them is turned to FAA, but and 91 is just anybody to their ability and their knowledge. So yeah, the preparation is just normal. If your main okay, that's how, okay,
American
there is how in the
1753,
books,
contact Charlotte, approach 134.75. Have a good flight.
it's how in the books and how in reality. In reality, most of the stuff you do is you watch the weather before the flight. Before, like 24 hours prior to flight, you start looking for the weather. In 10 hours, then 4 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. You always look for weather. You just kind of check it. Then you make a decision to go to airport or not.
Altimeter 2965.
And then you start making a preparation. So you come to airport, you prepare the aircraft, print anything you need to be printed, or pull anything you need to be pulled, kind of like that. And then just you go by that. So visual 1-8 left. Well, if I would be doing visual 1-8 left, I'm gonna be doing it backed up by RNAV, okay? So we have to wait for landing clearance, because at this moment it's just expect, you know, and they're keeping us high, which is bad. So I'm gonna decel to right here. It's the easiest way you can do it is set your selector to that amber line, to your flaps speed. That way you're open position for yourself not to overdo on the AOA, and as well as you keep the momentum going. Yeah, so if you guys need or need training or need advice or need mentoring, you can contact me. I can help you. I've done it to a lot of my flying buddies and friends.
American 1753.
Alright, so what's up? Radar vectors, okay. 355 at Hendo. We're already there. Yeah, let's extend. 225 flap 1. Because he's gonna give us clearance, like, I know it's too high to even extend flap 1, but trust me, we're gonna go down like crazy right now. And then again, next speed for that one, this segment. Come on, give me the clearance. There you go.
1753. Descent maintains 7,000 feet.
Wow.
Altimeter 2965. Vectors for the approach.
65 vectors for the approach, down to 7,000.
Descent maintains 7,000 feet. Altimeter 2965. American 1753.
And yeah, rightfully so. Now, if you have more than 90 degrees of turns in your path, switch to nav. That way you can see where you're going. Alright, so it's visual, so no minimums. So you can type like no here. It takes it sometimes. Some of the CDUs take it. No DH. No DH. That's visual. And we still getting vectored, so premium. Descend me more. Okay. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Situated. Buckle up. Adjust your seat. Make yourself comfortable. That's what you need to do at this point. Atlanta. Come on, babe. Just send me more. You're gonna send me to fucking Kentucky or what?
American 1753, request direct to fix.
American 1753, you're currently being vectored. Unable direct at this time.
Bro, I know I'm getting vectored. That's why I requested.
American 1753, turn left, heading 240, intercept the 18 left localizer.
You cleared me for the visual.
5400.
See what I mean? Heading 240, intercept local. There's supposed to be no localizer. If you were, unless you've changed, and then if she changed me approach, she has to read what kind of the approach, because she said expect visual, and then I think she even cleared me for the visual. Did she clear me? Expect radar records for visual. Yeah. She didn't clear me on anything. She has to clear me on the approach. Descend to 4,000. Alright, we're about 20 miles, so that's a good good speed for that. Just let's slow down to even more. $200 knots will be good. Kind of relaxed approach. Well, my localizer my ass, so it's still visual unless she's gonna give me clear to ILS. And then if we clear for ILS, we have to keep in mind that. So if that will be ILS, Cavisnack, Gilgi, Kuwait 3000 above, 1002. Bro. Localizer capture. A little bit of S turn here. She's gonna correct herself, and then towards S speed. It's gonna be a lot of fucking circles. You know that.
American 1753, airport is at your 12 o'clock, 15 miles. Report the field in sight.
Have the field. We have the field, American 1057.
American 1753, verify you have the field in sight.
I have the field inside, American 1057, 1053. 1753. 1753. See, that's called distraction.
American 1753, cleared visual approach runway 18 left.
Ah!
Cleared visual approach 18 left. American 1753.
American
Slow down.
1753, contact Charlotte Tower 126.4.
Over to Tower 126.4, American 1753. Charlotte Tower,
Flaps
American
2,
1753,
speed 180.
visual runway 18 left.
American 1753, Charlotte Tower, wind 265 at 8, gusts 17, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Oh, okay. Gust 17.
Runway 18 left, cleared to land. American 1753.
265 at 8, gust 17. Oh, winds from the right and a lot of gusting. Okay, speed managed. God damn it! You fucking piece of shit. I know he was gonna do that. I knew it. You were supposed to do a fucking automatic of this shit. Piece of shit. He fucked my approach. He fucked my approach. Gear down. No, no way. 5 miles, 4 miles. We are too high on the speed and flaps 3, flaps 4. A landing checklist. Down 3 greens, flaps full, spoilers armed, landing gear down 3 greens, full, spoilers, land no blue. Yeah, I doubt it. We're still on the visual technically. She didn't clear us for the fucking, well, I think she did. So I'm gonna do a, yeah, almost there. It's 500 for the visual to stabilize, but I think most companies do 1,000. No matter what. And I don't like the way I am right now. I'm more or less stable here, but that just comes from experience. Experience to fuck things up and fix it yourself. That was my fault. I didn't activate the approach mode. Because it sometimes, well, there are reasons when it does not activate itself, but
100 above.
check. Unit thermals.
Minimum.
Check. Continue for now. If I don't like it, I'm gonna go around.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Spoilers. Oh, bouncy. What? What the fuck? Now, handling of it is something, man. They have to fix it because it handles like shit. I don't know. I have no problem with any aircraft, but with this one.
Exit right at Charlie 4, American 1753.
It's like I go right, after fucking 2 seconds it starts reacting. It's not supposed to be like that. What's wrong with this airport? I'm gonna taxi this one.
American 1753, contact ground 121.9er. Take care.
Ground 121.
Yeah, I mean,
American
touchdown was okay, but then kind of drifting all over. Not drifting, but directional control around was shit, and I didn't like it. So to me, the whole approach and landing, I didn't like it. I think many reasons was for it. I can debrief it later. I need to hotspot for key for this. You kind of go with your hand like bam. time stopped? 1 hour and 35 minutes, I should say. Yeah, we'll do a debrief. I will go to restroom, grab food, and then we'll go to Philly. I think it's gonna be already getting dark by that time. Wow, it's kind of like fall here. Look at the old trees. So we got from endless summer and we are at 6,700 pounds of fuel. We'll check everything if we did. Alright, clear across. God damn it. Right clear. Left clear. See, if you were in Russia, you would do this. Beautiful. Beautiful sound. We light. Brake set shut down. Time to stop. Yeah, boy. Okay. So as we deboard, what was special about all this flight? We were out at 1918. And we landed at 2122 out of gate off of runway 1946, 2122 and in 2127, and we were supposed to be 21:02. Okay, so we're late at just about 15 minutes late. And keep in mind how I was going smoking, and we originally. So if we want to go like exactly as scheduled, well, we can make next flight and just go strictly on schedule. Okay, so what went wrong? What went wrong? Let me tell you. That's the wrong button to press, guys. What went wrong is that I kind of went relaxed through all of it, and I was talking too much about non-aviation topics, and I didn't prepare for landing, so I had to run behind my plane. And run behind is always works out like that. So the whole approach was like, oh, okay, you cleared for the visual, where we're gonna hold you at 9,000. Alright, now descend, blah blah blah. That thing fucked me up really much, is that approach mode not being activated. I understand why it didn't, because the points weren't sequenced. So that was totally my fault. I will pay more attention next flight, because this flight was more like relaxed after a long time no flying, because all I do is just fly and test. I've stopped doing flight work, such as do approaches, touch and goes, blah blah blah, you know. I mean, we can do at least once a month. You're supposed to do it to keep your proficiency. That's always like that. Mentally, you can see that you're behind, or you're in, or that you're normal, but right away, what is it to see? You have to fix it, and to fix it, you have to. Okay, so if you saw what happened, as soon as he got that thrust up, so he of course, at the same time she lost the vertical. And trust me, for this stage of approach, from around 10,000 to 5,000 when you're on descent, every little thing matters. So if she spooled up trying to boost it to 250, and I was at 200, that little boost up spoiled all the vertical you had. So right away, you saw what I did. Something I don't like, manual flight. That's it. Disconnect the autopilot, fly manual. You disconnect auto throttle, disconnect autopilot, take it in the hands, point it in the right direction. So if generally I was having too much speed, so I did nose level, idle, getting back to the profile, and then descent, re-engage descent. So, and then you saw what happened. So we barely made it with stabilization criteria. Although personally, I think we didn't make it. I was kind of lying to myself that we did, because most of the airlines have 1,000 stabilization criteria, no matter if they approach. Before, some companies had like 500 for the visuals and 1,000 for the PA and PA, but nowadays it's all 1,000. Most of the companies, in US at least. So, yeah. And the landing itself was normal, pretty solid touchdown. Not even like but what I don't like about the rudder pedals it's just so, it gets so much inertia. I understand that aircraft do have inertia, that's normal, but I think this is a little bit too much. Hey, A321, 1,000 feet. Yeah, 1,000 feet for everybody, yeah. But before, some companies used to have 500 for the visuals and 1,000 for non-precision and precision approaches. Now, the like scientific approach to safety of aviation, there are people working on it. I can actually, if they have somewhere jobs like this, I can help them. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna go to the store, get food, coffee, covfefe in Charlotte. We leave the aircraft, we have to do this. Off, yeah, just leave it in the state so we can leave the aircraft. Also, if it's cold enough on the ground, you can switch the blower off. It's gonna be less noisy. Perfecto. Perfecto. It's beautiful. I love that. And I can leave the traffic and ATC sound for you guys. Not like a real ATC, not that. Mango. No, actually my stool was good. No. I didn't do mango. My stool lately is solid. So that's when you do a fuck up landing or something, that's called mangoing. Mangoing. So awesome sound, thank you. Yeah, guys, go have a smoke or a cup of coffee or a glass of you know, I don't know, jug of beer, something, while I will leave for about 10 minutes. Then I'll come back and we'll schedule a flight towards Philadelphia, and it's gonna be, if I come back soon enough, it's gonna be a sunset time, so it's beautiful. And of course, we took off with toga, right? This time I will calculate like big flex, and we'll take off with flex bow. Okay, so also as well, guys, your support. Каком штате живу? Miami, Florida. Your support is what matters. So one second. Your support is what matters, and the more I will have attention to my products, the more it's gonna stimulate me to do more, and that's better for you. So tell your friends, post it, whatever groups you're in. I sometimes do giveaways, so I sometimes give free products just to help with flow, as a part of appreciation. So yeah. I will drop links. Okay, so this exact aircraft sound pack is CFM. It is a CFM CFM, right? Even though it says P3D FSX, that's not that does not matter. It's for a Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and 2024. So that was that one, the CFM sound pack, only for $10. Imagine, guys, 10 years of my work, actual work on this sound pack, will cost you $10. 10 years of my work, and then you can fly and listen to it how you just witnessed. And then if you're a fan of Explain like I do, there's also Explain section there. Wow. So, but that's different story. If you're a CFM boy, if you're Explain boy, you know what happens, and you probably heard of it. But go to Discord. Go to Discord. You'll find all your answers to your questions. FS realistic profile. And also you needed some links, right, for the sounds or something. Yes, I got you. Just remind me when I come back, okay? If I forget. So I will send you the links for the sounds and the profile. Also the whatever, real turbulence. I just hate her voice. She sounds so robotic.
Gate Echo Tree 8 Charlie via Charlie 4 Charlie. Hold short runway 5 Piedmont 5809.
Robotic. Tower. Yeah. Fellas, support is what's needed, and this is not support just because you like me. It's support you will have a sound for it or visual. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. In about 10 minutes we'll start, and that flight will make second to second, kind of like time. And also I will try to do all the procedures as needed. And I mean, I always do, but this one will be like textbook procedures, okay? Textbook. And then in the end we'll just do some touch and goes, approaches, maybe different other aircraft. Alright, so I'll be back.
Cross runway 5 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie. Charlie 10, apron. Cross runway 5 at Charlie. Continue taxi.
Which hum? Out here, the extractor, but it's closed right now. You see, maybe because it's colder. Because it does affect. In reality, that will open and close depending on the weather, and the stage of flight, and normality, etc. But currently, they're both closed. Maybe because I've overridden the blower, but that's normal. If it's hot, yeah, I mean, if it's cold, it's fine to do. But if it's hot, don't do that. So if we open it, just kind of regular, or you can do half stage, so that way will be half open. It's opening. That's extractor. That's the blower. And that. Give you the pretty picture so you see what's happening around, because landing is gonna be that way. I'll think you'll see some action. Alright, that will do. I'll be back.
Plus 210 now, beyond 6116. 5,210 now, correct, 28. Alright, we got the field site for American 1810. 030, we are cleared the visual 36 West, American 1810. 030 to intercept 36 left inside American 2950. Push beam on the 5864 is passing now 175 200 descending via the bank of 5, arrival landing north with Mike. 36 left, and also they left us pretty high. We're going to have a hard time trying to make the altitude at contours. 190 left, 2950. Maintain 7,000 feet left. 3335 is Nelson 170 speed, American 1810. 210 knots, then 9 Alright, 090 170 speed. American 2820. 1000 Lima, report. 5000 American 792. Two one zero for 649. Come Nelson, go to Tower there, American 2952, 2509, UPS 927 approach. Field flight, American 2820. 030 on the heading, clear the visual 36 left, American 2820. Approach American 137, 5000 American 2235. 7000, beyond 6116. 030, intercept 36 level, localizer, American 792. American 3131, 13,000, descending to Jacob Jones there, north CFM. 210, then 900,000 UPS 227 for heavy. Field side, American 792. Check for the center, sir. On unit 5000, clear. Able to answer the 36 center for American 3131. Thanks. 132.7, Pima Ski 64. Approach Pima Ski 64, passing 11,000, 15,000, CC10. Maintain 6,000, Pima Ski. Down to 6,000, 32.7, yeah, 6116, good day. 2.7, good day, from office center for 6116, 8.7 for 6,000. 5,000, 6116. Approach from office 904, 7.33 and 7,000. Okay, 6,000 from office 904. Continue to 6,000, you just 974 heavy. 7 Delta Tower, good night, Lima. Approach beyond 5811, descending through, or descending to Parker, or sorry, descending to the Phil at 50187. 36 left, we have mine. 2 in your grid, from off 58 left. Back 130 down to 7,000, American 3131. 32.7, UPS 2230. Charles Approach, good afternoon, American 2442. We got Mike, we're out of 1670 for 12 on the Parker. We need that 5,000 UPS 2230, 365. Down to 6,000 for 649. Is that one? Charlotte out of 5486 out of 174, descending via the Parker lane north. Left side, we got mine, 5486. What's the big first? What's your 10,000? Descend maintain 1,000 American 2442. intercept 36 left, I'll go slot this down 04. This Nelson Tower there, American 792, have a great night.
Maintain 6,000, we've got to approach to 2.7 for ticket 49 units.
Speaker still 210 for P minus 864.
Hello, approach through ticket 498.8, down to 6,000. 5,000 for ticket 498.
32 Southern American, 3130.
Chopper shaping I-16 down 18.6, vicinity of still less than hour.
Where's the 36 left?
36 left.
I got the runway side, P minus after 364. Traffic approach 36 left, P minus 364. Alright, 170 Nelson, back 335, the base, on 694.
Charlotte American 3131, we're 7,000, ping 090.
X-ray down to 10, P-Mount
Clear flat 367. Well, good, out of 736, American 3131.
Down to 11, 54.
Down to 5,000, good, 57 4.
Approach Piedmont 5831, descending via the Parker 4, landing north, speed Parker, Alpha. 36 left.
Piedmont 5811.
Slow to 210 now, American 2442.
Left turn 130, PM 61.
Back to 210, then down to 10, American 2442.
Got insight for American 2275. Going to 5,000. Start approach mark 2608 out of 16, descending via the Parker 4 landing north, accept 250 knots.
Out of 6 for 5, American 3131.
36 left, American 2608.
170 for ticket 49.
At 5,170, you get descending worthy.
Descend 10,000, Piedmont 5831.
Hey, 090, speed 190, PM 6116.
And Blue Street 5486. Down to 10, 5486.
Contact tower there, 13335, P-Mount 366.
Long 275.
Right direct, small. 490 with the speed 170.
020, but the localizer PM 6116.
15 left for American 3131.
Okay, 180 to Nelson and 3335 there, 2225, thanks.
1020, intercept 36 left, localizer, American 3131.
210, then 6,000, Piedmont 5811.
Insight. Good visual 36 left, PM 6116.
Good inside for American 3131. Good visual 36 left,
132.7,
American
Piedmont
3131.
5811. Approach Piedmont 5811, slowing to 210, and knock them in 6,000. Out of 5,000, Piedmont 5811.
9,000 now, American 2442.
210, 5486. Yo, is that Mick? You at the gate.
Go to 210, American 260. 130 Nelson Tower there, beyond 6116, have a good night.
327 down to 6,000, American 2442.
060, expect to have issue to pass.
Alright, 020, transfer northwest over east left 6, November 4 ready, field to pass. Clear division 3 for touch and distance, descend to runway 59.
050 Nelson, tower Nelson, American 3131.
Alright, down to 9 we go, 5486.
Descend 9 south, T-Mod 5831. Speed 210, T-Mod 5831. 35.
Down to 6, 132.7, get going, sir. I appreciate everything you're doing. Road 5486 out at 956 and 210.
Right 1, right 5,000 feet, 54. Right 090, then 10,000 for landing.
Cessna 11 bound for 2608. Approach hello UPS 28282 heavy out of 15.7 descend via Parker 4 heading north.
327, 2442, see ya.
Speed 36 right UPS 282 heavy.
Oh, sorry, approach American 2442, coming up level 6, 210 on the speed. 5,000 over 2442. Alright, right 170 with the rescue doctor dividing you.
2615 UPS 282 heavy today.
Alright, 0203 from visible 3657 road, 2649. Down to max capacity.
Descend 6000, 32.7, T-Mod 5831.
170 from Nelson, we got a tower for 649 today.
Cessna 10,000 2608.
Approach T-Mod 5831, 8.8 for 6000.
5831, subfleet.
5000, T-Mod 5831.
Okay, Charlotte approach, American 3129, data 15, descending via the Tanker 5, landing north Alpha. 36 center, American 3129, and we have published speed at Denver. Left 090, speed 170. 6032, good night, dispatch. Approach to the direction, we got a 9,000. 656, you got approach to the east, we descend 5,000. 5,000 for that.
Check it in at 13000 or more. Alpha to 36 right, what's the name?
190 now, American 24. Charlotte approach, bearing at 21, American 1662, 15-3, descend to be via the field 4, landing north. We have Alpha.
Thanks.
Charlie, approach for Street 5114, Java 19.6, descending via the field running to the north with Alpha.
Looks like we have a field cut.
365.
Left hand turn,
32 7, 76,000, American 2608.
American 2442.
2615, 1 with Mike.
170 out of 05811 today.
Approach American 2608 out of 9,576,000. Leading down to 5,000, American 2608.
What is evidence speed through the board? 2442. Insight. 2442, come up in 020. 020, clear visual approach 36 left, 2442.
Charlotte approach, American 3070 passing 11 and a half, descending via the Jones E5, we have Alpha landing north. Left, American 3070.
Zero, speed 170, should be 5486.
477, American
3335, 170 Nelson, American 2442 field.
I got it. 020, clear the visual, district 5, let's see, 5486.
Okay, good on.
Speed 170, left 090, come out 5831.
About a 170, American 2608. American 3070.
Charlotte American 1478, so 107, try 7000 Alpha. Heading 06 left, American 1470.
5831.
So American 3070 pass, and or just left the level of 7,000.
Maintain 9,000, American 1622.
It's on a 190, then descend to 6,000, American 3070. Roger, 90, speed 170 knots.
170 Nelson, Nelson, Star there, 13335, effective there.
170 to Nelson, then tower, Piedmont 5831 today.
70 now, 3335, Blue Streak 5486.
Runway 210, American 1478.
Gonna maintain 6,000, American 1662.
Charlotte approach, good evening, American 3280, 17.6, descending via the Parker, landing north with Alpha. 36 left, American 3280.
030, 36 left, advise,
132.7, American 1478.
Bird 27, good day.
Approach American 1478 to 8,900 for 7,000 with Alpha.
Lebanon 090, making 26 early.
Send 6,000, American 1478.
Speed 3 to 190, Blue Streak 5114.
I-170 known cruising tower in the capacity area. American 1662, 8.6 to 6. Maintain 5,000, American 1662, good evening.
American 3280.
Airport side, American 26 early. Direct flight 030, visual 36. Adjust 3030, visual 36 left, American 26 early.
6,000, 132.67,
Maintain 5,000, American
Blue Streak
37.
5114. 1327, see ya.
Alpha 3090 via the Banker 5, descending to 15.7 Alpha.
3335 and 170 known.
Left with Alpha, runway 3090.
Approach Blue Streak 5114, speed 10,000 for 6,000, 190 knots on the speed. 5,000 now, Blue Streak 5114.
Now we're looking at American 37. It's a 170 on the speed, and we have the airport side of American 37.
17.7, via the Parker, landing north with
020, visual 36 left, American 3780.
36 left. Radio better, Blue Streak 5113. 10 left, American 1478.
Under 70 now, still Nelson Tower there, 3335 American 3780, good day.
Maintain 5,000, American 1478. 5,000, 3090.
Charlotte approach, Gulfstream E3, Charlie Whiskey, descending via the Phillips 4. We have Alpha. Roger, 36 left. Can we put 36 right on request by any chance? Okay, good to know. Thanks for your help.
030 NSF, 36 left, localizer, and we do have the airfield in sight, American 1478.
B210, American 3283.
1 Nelson, contact tower there, 13335.
Yeah, we'll shake with you 113. Left turn 090, man, 1662.
Alright, 070 and 7000 on 30 minutes. 32,739.
Price number 3890, 11.5, 7000, 070.
Descend via, except maintain 1000, 3 Charlie Whiskey.
6000, you want to see 39? Alright, let's see it up on by 39. Left airport side of our 1362.
6032.7, have a good one, American 32.
36 left, American 32.
Oh, gnarly. Let me fix it. I'm back. I was just walking and I want to see how it looks with the clear. Currently in Miami it's like this, something like that. But with more clear skies. Not clear, but cloudy. I guess. Not that much, but I guess something around like so. 06 is a new key. Let me see one more. Yeah, I think it, generally I think it looks like that. Like no colorfulness. Maybe well, maybe just a little bit, tiny bit. It's not like a fucking drug addict. Just tiny bit, just tiny bit. About 20. I think 20 was always like the proper scale. 20. And now, yeah, it's just that day. Sometimes it looks like that. So King. What? The hell? So wait. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Well, I mean, I've seen stuff like this. I've seen it. As long as it's not always like that, you know what I mean? How about? Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, speed first, then down 10,000 speed for Charlie Whiskey.
Kind of. It's like this. Wait, what's driving this? What? Okay, it was that.
090, next 3280.
Direct debit?
210, runway 36 foot. 170.
600123.7 today, 3 Charlie Whiskey.
Well, it was like that by default? Really? Wait. So you're telling me... Are you telling me...
Approach Gulfstream E3 Charlie Whiskey 9.6, descending 6,000, 210, assigned on the speed. 10,500, 3 Charlie Whiskey.
You telling me all of them look like that? Six, the number of the beast.
Running at 5,000, cleared, visual 36 left, runway 30, 60 hold.
Man, that was quite a trip walking through.
Tower there, 33, 35, runway 39.
Okay, let's try this. Oh, no shit. See what I mean? Hmm.
5,000, flow 170, 3 Charlie Whiskey.
That's it, guys. I'll just go straight to it. 02, 03, 04, 02, 03, 02. I think 02 is what it is, right? I mean, would you guys, would you think so? Is it 02, yeah? Or default is 0. Oh, okay, I'll just keep it at default for now. I'll have a test, but idea. Now I know what happened. So my original was good. This one was good. So all of them will be getting updated. See what I mean? You live and learn. All right. Let me. Got some nice bread. Got some chicken wings. And some chocolate. My favorite chocolate is Milka. Milka. I think it's the best. I got a test. That I got a test. Okay. Yeah, much better. Yeah, that could be happening here. That could be happening. That's true. Yeah. Something like that. Only. Yeah, 08 is about right.
Left turn, 130, A3 Charlie Whiskey.
We are more swinging towards default. Even, let's see if I have a screen, if I have shots like this in real life.
Heading 090, A3 Charlie Whiskey. Heading to 020, intercept 361, localizer received. 3 Charlie Whiskey. A3 Charlie Whiskey, airport's in sight. Ammonia at 5,000, clear the visual, 36 left, A3 Charlie Whiskey.
The later you get, the less of tone map and colorfulness you need. Yeah, more like it. Yeah, more like it. Yeah, it's perfect now, guys.
Pretty exact, guys.
365. Down to 10,000 American 1369.
Beautiful. Let me update all of them. I'm gonna delete the one that is bad. All of them will be updated to right now to BSS 14.
Okay. All of them just got updated. We'll test though. But try it, see if you guys like it. I fixed all the mistakes. Okay, so let me see the clear sky just to make sure.
020, clear the visual, 36 left, 6
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That a boy.
American 2934.
14-1. Wow, guys, this is the best one so far. This is real as it gets. Wow. Let me take some screenshots. Well, let's take screenshots in real time. Screw this.
5,013.69.
Yeah. Let's test from high altitude. So far, I like it. I like the sunshine of it part. So far, watch it's gonna be fucking exact as the real one. So. Need just a little tiny bit of sature. See? There we go.
160 American 2934.
Pretty good. How about real weather? Not bad. I think his luminance of the clouds is kind of
Down 5,132.78.
let's try this. Fellas, what do you think? Is it not the best so far? Wow. See ya.
Back to 190 and down to 4,000, right? 1369.
Here you go. Nice, nice, nice. Crap. I'm gonna go smoke, guys. We will roll back the time. I wanna see the sunset anyway, so we'll play like it's daytime adjustment, you know. Tally ho, he said. Is that tally ho in the field? Pretty cool. Tally ho in the field. That I haven't heard for a while. Tally ho in the field. Alright, see? Did something productive today too. Changed it to the new. Don't do so nut. Where's our boy? Here it is. Ah! 3279. Ooh.
Okay, 160 till 5 mile final, and we're going to tower. You have a good night. Thank you, sir. American 1369.
Come on.
Inside, American 3278. 730, visual 36 left, American 3278.
Come on. Real toured.
Thank you so much for 1690.
Well, it's different. Okay, thank you. I think it's best so far, guys. Oscar. Oof. I'm psychologically so got used to what people like as far as the sim, so I even know what the particular order how to put the screenshots in order to post to be good. And this is the one, the best shot, then the sunset, then maybe another sunset or night, then daytime, some plains, some clouds. But of course, hey, детка. Done. Next. Oh. Discord. Imagine, guys, I do the sets for you and all you have to do is just fly. Damn, it's like... That looks like a freaking photos. Look at that. Looks like photos. The American Nest. I'll be back.
Here we go, down to 5,000, American 3033. 190 down to 4,000, American 3033. Left 090 down 3,000, American 3033. Left out of down 1,000, American 3090. $190 4,000 American subject.
All right, I'm back for another leg.
Side American 3033.
This is a funny shit. In my complex, there's a cat, like a female cat, and at some point, she's starting to get fatter. So I thought she's pregnant, right? And I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna be kittens. And I already told my friends, like, yeah, you want some kittens? Then fucking 1 month passes, second month, and third is still fat, still no birth, and it came out that she's just fat. And I was coming up to pet it, and she's like the most hateful cat that you could see. Like, she doesn't like to get petted, and I thought I was given. In my mind, I thought, well, maybe because she's pregnant, that's why. But it's just fucking grumpy, fat cat. That's all. Oh man. Okay. So, time adjustment. $18.58. 17.58. Wait, I thought we dealt already with the